I keep forgetting to change that thing. Yeah. Hold on a second. Gotta get into it. Make sure everything's running smoothly. Yeah, boom, boom. Alright. So now I can do this, right? Its own separate. There, boom, boom. Alright. Okay. Do I have to check these things? Hey, move them.
Isn't the moon?
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. Hector, you say? Clive?
I was gonna say.
So it would seem.
What?
That
Brick wall,
sounds
Kupo.
painful.
Okay. So I guess we learned that I can
It's Sid's fault. You
understand.
tied it too tight.
It's a miracle.
There's nothing wrong with it. And his dishes taste even better.
Am I gonna have to collect all of these? It's the real question. I imagine so. That would be part of the 100%, right? Where does this go? Gad's Solar? Oh, Sid Solar. This is Sid's office. Oh. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Hello, Jillian.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
I'm gonna eat your soul, Jill.
You're alive.
So are you.
I need your Shiva.
I still can't believe it.
Excuse me.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it,
This is
I had
concerning.
no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Okay.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria
there
had
we go.
lost her
All right.
leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end.
Yeah.
But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna go way darker.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Hmm.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again not long ago.
Ow.
The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me.
More spoke at you. We want to
What
be
did he
real.
say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you
Yeah.
told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
You can kill yourself there.
then we will face it together.
Oh, alright.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Hmm.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Alright. Side quest. Let's go. Is that the only side quest? Yep. It's. Oh, nope. There's another one.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams.
Do you want me to serve food again?
No. Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Marv, the 3 individuals you'll be seeing.
Okay, so they're more spread out this time.
You'll
Alright.
find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other.
Oh, the lady who takes care of the chocobos.
Ooh, something.
It is.
There you go.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darling... Anyway.
Okay. That guy's not wearing a shirt for no reason.
back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been...
God,
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone... You keep yourself on the right side.
Like, I'm mostly just learning what people do here.
make it quick. So
Want some food? It's considerably stronger than that. Wow. All right.
It'd last you a good while.
Not enough pyrite. Shame. Shame.
My best work, but it'll do.
Okay. Oops. Nope. Oh. But I'll lose the HP. But I can upgrade it
that
and
should
not
do ya.
equip it, right? Yeah.
That it?
I don't want to lose the 8 HP for 2 armor, you know.
What do you?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that. You've got a lot to thank.
I know.
Now.
Okay. Not enough for that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Always refill on potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I don't think like I have old stuff I could sell, but I don't know. Oh, these things. Yeah.
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Mickey Paris.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to... I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Sure, but also since we're over here. What's up?
You!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. I cannot concentrate, please.
Okay.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts, not the safest place for an unaccompanied. Now go!
Okay, so I have to actually go out into the world. So before I go do that, let's go turn this into Kenneth.
You really do with a proper place to train.
Chicken?
Ah, you're here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of. You have your place too, of course, as
It's kind of you.
it is the truth. And not a soul among us would deny.
Hmm? Gill bug. Okay. Gill bugs are fine. It's 500. Okay. No. Before we speak to Gav, let's go take care of this. I got my Garuda. My phone wasn't charging. Here we go. Okay.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, okay, now we're about the same. Oh, that's like these are stronger than me. Could I? Okay, so I do jump, hit, pull, yeah. Oh no, I punished. That also raises them up, though. So, like, you could slam them down, pull them back in, boom, boom. Alright. There's some tech.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
I'm Clive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Martel. But what are you...
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what sort of...
What I need is soil.
Oil.
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back.
That seems
Okay.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Like, how do I know, though? I guess I just have to hope this is right.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Valley Matter. God, it covers so much ground. If not for that super long recovery, I could just use it to travel. Oh. Alright. Well, that was something. Is it something good? Is it something bad? Who's to say? But it was definitely a thing that we did. Yeah. Please, God, let this be the right soil.
Well, yes.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
In his experiments.
Glorious. when Martel came home empty-handed. But with this, my research can continue. First,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's...
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much.
It's another gill bug.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still,
Mm-hmm.
we'll
Yeah.
grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we...
Alright, so a bunch of materials. I mean, that's pretty good. Materials will always be useful. And that's all the side quests for now.
really do with a proper place.
Fucking chicken.
So your mind's
So
made
you
up,
would-
is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Jump,
Down memory
pool,
lane, eh?
jump, jump, pool, gouge.
Rosaria ain't what she used to
The
be,
other one,
Clive.
Rook's
Not
Gambit.
since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You should be.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I beat you before and I'll do it again. Alright, where are we heading this time? Three reads. Wait, what? I'll check that right now. Hold on, I didn't. Ugh. I mean, it's pretty nice.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
All right.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If any...
Ooh, this place also has side quests. Okay, but also, hold on. Oh, okay, so it tells, yeah, it tells you if there are quests in an area. Alright.
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Yeah. Oh, and then up. Oh. It doesn't really seem worth it to kill small things. I said picking a fight with a small thing.
That's enough. You lose.
It was because I wanted that thing. Oh. Get over here. Okay, so they're worth 4 AP and 8 experience, yeah. Oh! Oh, right, forgot.
You're finished.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yeah.
Oi, stop and give me an...
Or what? What are you gonna do?
You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody... Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Here, you under... These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now I've got something special needs delivering before the rest. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for...
Yeah, alright.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, be off with you then. And don't...
Whatever. It's just like Gishel Greens. I'm gonna take every detour. That was unfortunate. Alright, decent. Actually, let me check that. Abilities. 1540. But how would I do this? And what's this one? 1695. Oh, but it also heals. Give me 1 second. Okay. Because I could upgrade the other abilities. But, like, it seems like these are important, you know? What does the mastery do? Increases the window. Oh, there's another level? Oh, I didn't upgrade. I only had the first one. I mean, reducing charge time is pretty good. Which one's this one? Extends trigger window. I mean, that would be useful. I never really got the timing for that one down. But no, I think for now we're going to wait. Sorry, hold on. So, So if I master it, I can put it on Phoenix. Can you do that with all of them? Seemingly. But does it change the element, or? No, that's a problem for later. Oh, buddy, that is a move speed.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master?
Here's your Gishel Greens. Geishel, Gyashal.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearers do.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Did I leave it? Oh, hold on.
Right. Have it for...
Go. Scheisse. Alright. Sorry about that. I thought I'd left my water ball in the freezer. Well, I did leave my water ball in the freezer. But it wasn't frozen, just chilled.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out.
Yeah, see, I was right.
Birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
There we go. But you're not going to give me any. So that I can't ride any chocobos. Because that would mean I could move.
You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Where he goes to Eastpool, leave me with
Do we, like, could we not just go?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Dressing greens. To the arts, mucking, stacking, packing, pecking, palming, foisting, feet.
Proper leaders, proper trades. Not just
All right.
sending out blades.
Are you Martha? Mabel's an old lady's name.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
Hey, settle down.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Hell.
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the
She looks like a
marshes to
blue
check on
mage.
another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha's.
Okay. big map.
To the marshes, then.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
No. I'm slowly making my way towards ye.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
You lose.
Hooray.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I did.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the...
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it.
Hooray.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. You, Sheila?
We will.
Okay.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies at you.
It's activated, right? Yeah. It's a tune. We did it, Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
No, I just gave up and decided to come home.
And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return.
Guess.
We'd be delighted.
Decent amount of money.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
What?
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
With power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay.
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Why would the ability to innately use magic...
The beggar wouldn't spit on him.
What is wrong with these bass-ackwards fucking... It's so dumb.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Why? What the...
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Understood.
I don't... Fuck off. This is stupid.
It was good, honest work.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I could buy... why are all the music so fucking expensive?
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I had the wrong one. So yes, dash parries are a thing. It was an item, right? Yes. Hey, Adamantoise. You gonna beat this thing? Yep, you are. Okay. There we go. I'd forgotten the button to lock on. Nope. Nope. Boom! Thought you were clever. Yes. Alright, I'm still on time. And then while it's down, boom. Hey, 10,000, Paul. That's pretty good. Whoosh. Da 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 da. Did I miss the second part of that? I think I did. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, okay. Thought it was that too early. Honestly, I probably did, and the game was very nice. Honestly, like, what's the upgrade for that? Increases follow-up strike speed. Yeah, that was a mistake. Get down here. Why are those worth whatever? Another one? Oh, can't stack it from behind though. Oh! I got distracted by the ice thing. Down. And then... Oh. I keep forgetting that I don't have any gouge. Oh yeah, precision. Ah. Ah. I mean, I dodged that apparently, it just wasn't a precision. Oh! That was new. Okay, so it's still not a lot of damage though. Even at 1.5. So it's dealing 40. Yo. Level. Oh, well now it's +3 instead of +2. That's pretty neat. There's an item over there. I don't know why I keep like, oh look, it's an item that makes this worth it. Like, no, it doesn't. Almost none of these items are worth jack diddly. Oh, there's a gold item. Oh. Still pretty good. I'll take it. Can I swim? No. It's gonna make me fight chocobos? Yep. Boom, boom, boom.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
What is this item? I just want the item. We don't have to fight. Nobody has to fight. I got my items. Let me just... Alright.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Like covered in ice? Sweat?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That's pretty neat.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
All right.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Can I just... Yes.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Like, you sent us there to... Whatever. Like, I'm not interested in this bullshit morality.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And so you lend Cid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will all...
Okay.
You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I don't know why. Whatever. Can we get back to, saving the world? Or destroying it? I don't know.
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
You're welcome.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Ow.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I don't know,
Excuse me. Ugh.
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can
Save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ow. There are new quests available nearby. 2 of them are available nearby.
I have to find him before
Make a fortune selling our swords out in the east.
Oh.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a...
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what... And now...
Where is this Baron?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. They'll be after him before long. Here. You the...
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your... His name's Norris.
You found it. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the old... We need him caught and handed over to... Well, go on then. If he...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look.
Ha! Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out.
You want something done right.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting out. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find...
Okay.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. There is a hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bear. Oh, curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp. Like how I've not got your knack, see? And I need... It's just a short climb.
Okay.
I can't...
Just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just a chat. Okay. Oh. Crabs, I've come to murder thee. This bush is apparently unbreakable.
Never heard of crabs.
But you're not.
This should be interesting.
Stay down.
You're surprisingly tanky. Wait, no, maybe it was just that one. Ah. So I need to make sure that I pool before I do that. Sorry, hold on. Ow. Alright, sorry, hold on. I had a real bad stomach cramp. Oh, well.
This must be it.
There it is.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Excuse me? Here you go, jackwagon.
Well, any luck?
Yours,
You found it?
I mean, if he's gonna pay me 1,000 for that.
Any longer out in the sun and...
Be more careful next
time. Oh, I would. No point casting my nets of a morning if there was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they want. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its
Life's a bitch, and then you die, buddy. Alright, because of my K-Tith. And I'm getting close. I'm getting close to my first ultimate.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens.
Yeah.
He ran off and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I'm just looking for, like, a guy. Oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Okay, here we go.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
If so, good for him. Hey, Norris. Ooh. Yeah.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did it? And when we were so close. But it doesn't matter now. As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And
I've been called away. Oh.
Thanks. But if I'm honest...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I mean, honestly, I'm a fan of this fast travel now. Since, you know, this is the fastest I'm moving, apparently.
I'll be fucked if I'm...
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found the...
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Oh no, do you suddenly feel bad now that he's dead?
No. I mean, I've no use for... Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spot letting a bearer go about without a brand. Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer love.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the mud.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, even closer. Alright, so that's all the side quests for here right now? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's one up here apparently.
Bridge to Eastpool.
Is that this way? Yeah, where I'm going? Alright.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few.
Going for the items.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
What door? All right. That worked out real well. Like, as far as I could tell, there's no, like, world collectibles, you know what I mean? Alright. Bring it down. Do some. And then. Oh! Boom. I was like, I'm not far enough away for it to do the ranged attack. Oh, no. Precision counter.
This time.
So the boom, 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 boom. We'll start with gouge to build up the multiplier. Switch to this, boom. I missed part of it. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think gouge is really good at it, even at 1.5, you know, like. Hey, a gill bug.
That's better. That's enough.
Boom, boom, boom. Ah! He's so squirrely. Okay, I'm at 15. How much more do I? 40. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Like maybe if I master it, depending on how much faster it gets. Oh wait. Another one? $29. What up, nerds?
Stay down.
13. But I got that thing, so boom. Okay, this should be it. Yes. What's the mastery do? Oh, it's got an upgrade in a mastery. Increases the duration, and then. Okay, so how? And it assumably just has like the world's longest cooldown, right?
You there, over here. Excuse me. Curse my luck.
Just.
That's the slumbering chocobo you wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves.
Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry, my brother's playing Final Fantasy 15 and I had to help him with a thing. The party members weren't
Tried dealing with them
spawning
ourselves.
or rendering in.
We'd outbait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Excuse me.
But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. Martha's no fool, so she must see something.
Yeah, alright.
All right.
Hey, I'd wager the greedy... When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the...
I'll put that. I guess I'll get to see what this thing looks like. Oh.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
Oh my god! Boom!
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the
Okay,
ropes.
but yeah, it has a very long cooldown. For good reason. It's the Minotaur! Oh. Oh, parry. Oh. Ooh. Double parry. Here it comes. Here it comes, boys. What? Is it also going to lift him up? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, but it is going to keep following him and dealing damage. But make it incredibly difficult to see. So maybe not the thing to do against big boys. Do I want to fight him? Okay. Okay, yes. It's a good thing when they're down.
Too slow.
There we go. Whoa. Minotaur main. Okay. I wanted that item. Now that I've gotten it, we're good. We can leave. I did it.
You brought...
What's it?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe it. Then again, if you didn't. Oh, Frederick. You served us well, bearer.
Whatever. Oh yeah. Look at that money. I'd like to go back to buy potions, but I have to wait till I get to another fast travel point.
Windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Must be.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house.
God, I wish we had a
I haven't
cold
much
front
to
right
offer,
now.
but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I could skip it.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Yeah.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Of the Duchy.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then? Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Almost every JRPG has this thing of like...
of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yes.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
You gave him Ifrit.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
All right. Settle down.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before
That's a glow up.
Duke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again happier times. Fare you well.
That's good.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
But it looks like there's a shop. Yeah.
Well met, friend.
Okay. Rook's Gambit. It reduces the cooldown.
Here you go. Safe travels.
Thank you.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always... And now that day...
Okay.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a...
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated...
And now you want to give them?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. And they'd be better off serving you than...
I'm no one's master.
I understand. But still, one of the bearers is an... I don't ask, only that you meet with him.
He would be...
He sits by...
Yay, I'm so glad.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different.
I needed more
Especially
exposition.
dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this armor's...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
Good day, Mil.
Where's the old man I need to talk to?
He's usually down, but...
I'm sorry.
Oh, he...
No, thank you.
Well, now.
We're looking...
Ah,
Yes,
what,
we are.
Well, and I'm afraid I can't.
We'll keep...
Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where you're bound. You should go and...
Patrick the...
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Why don't you apologize?
Excuse me.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for he's not in his usual...
You must...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for?
That's the... How do you know all this?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that... Well then, if you're acting on... He's been losing what little sense he had left of late. I was supposed to watch over him.
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Link up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I just know those scarecrows are Phoebe. Oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, oh. Oh, can it not kill them? What do y'all want with this old man? Come on.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle?
No, my friend. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvest, if it weren't, we want to...
Yes, your life
Really that bad?
sucks. I get it.
But when they found out where they'd come from...
I know a man named Sid. Leave this with me.
Thank... Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? Regarding the future of the village?
Yes, of course.
Fare you...
It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the man's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's what we learned from 7.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, there we go. I was about to be like, hey, I'm glad we never got that boost. But I guess the boost is magical.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's
time
just...
to discover the truth.
Like, is it so wrong to want to just, I don't know, like an adventure, enjoy saving the world? Instead of being hammered in with, yes, this place sucks. What are we fighting for?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Oh, okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Please, I just want to go on an adventure. There's so much.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Why not just be a cutscene?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
No.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Okay.
More trouble.
Oh.
It's over. You lose. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oops.
That's enough.
Nope, come here. Ah. Excuse me. I don't want the tornado right now. Ooh.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Ah. Anticipated. Oh. I was hoping I'd get him down to half. That one was bullshit.
Garuda, lend me your
Yeah, 10,000. Oh! Yep.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
What's just that one do? Increases gouge damage by 15%. I mean, that's pretty good. But I don't really have gouge equipped right now, so... Alright.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Boom! There we go. I mean, they killed themselves. As bombs are wont to do.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Hell yeah.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on,
Ooh,
let's keep looking.
1500. I can almost afford one orchestration.
No holding back. Stay down.
Ah. Pushing circle. Oh. Yeah, but like it deals damage while you're dealing damage, so it as high as we can, which isn't going to be super high. Boom. Yeah, so he just gets super aggressive when he gets low on health.
Look out! There's more of them.
No fool like the rest.
Boom. Come on. The Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Oh yeah. Actually, okay, before this cutscene starts, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Had to pee.
I don't like this.
Hey, buddy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Alright. That's why it gives them a super long wind up for that exact reason.
Not this time.
I just hoped that that was magic, honestly. I've found that anytime a creature makes distance for something, it's usually magic. Voodoo. Oh. Ta-da. Yeah. Eat its soul. Back it up. I have no. Press the. Oh no.
Throwing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down. This is our chance.
Oh, that was new. Ah. Oh. I didn't realize he was staggered from that. Ah. Keep forgetting about that one. I thought I could do it in the air. What the hell? What the? Boom. Dismantled. Okay.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
For that dumb truck. Wants your sweet gams.
asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Jesus Christ, Clive. You were just a downer to be around.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Here's the unpredictable part. Wicked Wheel, that's... No, I wanted Aerial Blast. So I got one for all three, just like I have. Potion used. Come on. Whoosh. Whoosh. Why don't you whoosh? Ooh.
All right then.
Ah. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Oh, you're getting so styled on.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So is this where I came in?
Look out!
Another fallen wonder.
Okay. What are the other, or what's the other fire ability? Oh yeah, Rising Flames. Like, do I want Rising Flames more than increase hits? Actually, let's upgrade this, because it upgrades the window, right? Yeah.
That's enough. It's over.
Jesus.
Stay down.
That dealt damage.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Well, the other two are locked, so... If all of this led to Alexander, I'd be so happy. I know it doesn't.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Hey, it's a free...
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh shit, Taylor was right.
What?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
I mean, I stand by my point. I mean, A, we've seen someone who I'm pretty sure is him. But he's also a phoenix.
Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'm still gonna call him Ifrit. Actually, sometimes I call him the Ifrit. It depends. Ooh. Oh no. That one has like a decent sized AoE that I have to watch out for. So does this. Oh, it works on him too. Get down! Piece of shit. Did not think that would work. I mean, the damage didn't connect, but yeah. There we go. Whoop. There we go. That one reached. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it out. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Oh wow, hey, look at that. I'm hoping that was the boss fight that was overheating PS5s. And that I made it through just fine.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ah, wrong button. Huh, huh. Yes.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Did he heal? No, I don't think so. Ooh. Boy. Didn't think he was gonna go for a melee. Thought he was gonna do that. I keep forgetting. mean, they're also doing pretty good stagger-wise. Boom. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I thought he was going to cast a spell. Oh no.
Enough. truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Yeah, I can see why this would cause overheating. Ooh. Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Shoryuken. Coming down hard. Oh no. That was gonna be a palm of Buddha. It was not. Fourth, that I can buy an orchestration. Okay, all right.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Back to depressing exposition land.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Now, feed me your soul.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
Excuse me.
The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh, there's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I mean, it's Garuda's stuff, I guess.
Benedicta.
Yeah. Whatever. Fiery lunge. Ooh. Taking damage as well as performing maneuvers. Okay, cool.
So, what next?
The Ifrit channeled. Duration is determined by the number of gauges, full at the time of execution. Can be used at any time. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed. Oh, that's good to know. Double spells. Increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%. Jeez. Adds a second limit break gauge. Adds a third limit break gauge. Okay. Hmm. I don't know.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
God, it's getting so hot here. Oh, whoop.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough.
Alright, so it's not super long lasting. Well, that was with one bar. Oh.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the
What?
Ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down! It's over. It's over. The Empire will never fall.
Do it again. It's pretty good. It's not. It's like it's no TT, you know.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Oh. Down you get, bitch. Oh. Alright. Not magic? Boom.
Wake winds!
Yeah, it's not magic, I guess. I don't know how that's not magic, but it's not. Yep. I've got your stupid number. Enemy slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
You should kill your mom, Clive. She sucks.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. but it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Ow.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Ow.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright. Right and wrong.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me.
I don't know how the blacksmith doesn't have anything. Oh, whatever.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Alright, well they do. Actually, hold on. I need to get some more water and pee.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
All right.
Expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
God.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
All right, sorry. What the hell was that? The Council of
And the
Eldar.
last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Like every time I get excited and into like what's happening, it's like nope.
The Empire
Now we need world
we
building.
need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Rabble, 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 rabble.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Alright.
This is the will of great Grieger.
Yep,
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary.
Ow.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Are you mad? I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Sure.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
I mean, there's an obvious answer here.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid
So I
your
missed a
faith.
lot. Yeah. Quick rundown. Actually, yeah. Believe it or not, a lot hasn't happened.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Clive went back home, confronted the fact that he was Ifrit. He has accepted it. So now he's trying to join Cid. And Cid's plan is to destroy the crystals where all of this stuff's coming from.
I'm going to need more than a few
Like,
potions for
legitimately, that's all that's happened. It was a whole lot of world building about, like, hey, bearers are slaves. Everyone hates the bearers. Clive's hometown sucks now. It's even worse because they were all killed. His mom still sucks. We're totally gonna be... I actually think the crystals are going to be the second act, and it's going to become a weird thing in the third. I also... has he met? No, but Joshua has seen him.
Sancfordian, do you?
But weirdly, seeing him did not make it... Like, he was upset that Clive was there. I also fought and beat Ifrit. That's how I gained his power, I guess.
It last you a good while.
I don't know what belt I'm wearing, but like nothing has come close to it for a while. It's bothering me. So Clive killed him on purpose. Well, it was more that I don't know. I guess he has a plan, and Clive's supposed to be at a very specific spot. Because he was more upset that he was supposed to be farther along on his plan when Clive went back home than he was.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Other than that, no, Joshua doesn't seem to really care, which good for him. Ooh, that's a good one. Now he seems to have moved past that. No. Okay, cap out on potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh yeah, by embracing Ifrit, I now have limit break.
South have seen more than double the usual. If you ask me, some at fouls. Just
all right.
Yeah, no, it was a whole lot of world building. A whole lot of world building.
Lost a letter. Nothing too important about.
I did. I got 2, but they're not
There's a hole in my damn pack.
very good.
I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Like one of them's just a better stinger, except it takes an ability slot instead of just doing a button. And I don't remember what the other one is. I'll look it up right now.
Means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Oh, Titan found out that Garuda's dead.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Like literally, there was like a full
the hideaway could use those supplies.
minute-long cutscene of just Titan throwing a bitch fit.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything, if it's there, I trust you.
I'm trying to think.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I've done like 4 side quests, but much like this one, none of them seem to serve. Oh wait, this sword's. I like this sword. This is a cool looking sword. None of them seem to matter. They're all very dumb. And it's mostly just about being like, hey, look, doesn't their life suck? And I'm like, sure.
Is everything all right?
Why?
Forgive me, young man.
Why did you feel the need?
I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left
Oh, yeah.
some time ago.
Yeah, he is 100% that guy.
Like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hut?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to it.
Safe travel.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The last like 3 hours have been hella depressing. Like the game really wanted to hammer home that not only does Clive's life suck, everyone's life sucks. This is just a bad place to live, and nobody should want to be here. And I don't know why. I don't know why they want me to hate this place so much. Like,
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
oh. Yeah, it was super good at creating like a colorful world, and then it was like, hey, but you know what's real dark? Like Final Fantasy IX specifically. Final Fantasy IX looks super bright and cartoony, and then it's like, hey, they're making horrible slave clones that die after like 3 years, and it's like, why? There you go. It's a little like fire aura. That's the other Ifrit ability. Oh, but it also blocks damage. That actually might be better than I thought. And then, yeah, super long stinger. Boom. I mean, 15 tried. Like, yeah, Noctis is in a bad place because, you know, his dad died and everything, but the rest of the world seemed to be doing
Still no sign of Sid's letter there.
okay.
We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well, if you do,
For helping beginners combo. Yeah.
I did pass a dog with something in it. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village then.
Also, the fact that I still do not have a chocobo or some method of moving faster than this has been deeply grating on my spirit. I've been doing pretty well fighting big things.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, there has been one pretty interesting thing of world building. So apparently, casters, like the ones that cast spells on their own without crystals,
This will keep our career out of trouble.
Okay, like you remember how we were talking about how Cid seems to be dying when he uses his abilities? So that's not just a summoner thing. That's everyone thing. Every person who uses magic without a crystal, it slowly kills them. Which is interesting. It's also
Good day. Sun's setting fast.
this is something I don't understand, and it seems real stupid to me. Okay, so people like Clive, bearers. They're called bearers.
It isn't Sid's young
Well,
prophet.
Clive's a dominant, but they didn't know that. So before that, people like Clive, who can cast magic innately, are made slaves. The same way that the dominants are used kind of like weapons. And I'm like,
The porter. Yes,
how do you have the innate ability to use magic, and that somehow makes you lesser?
Though, thinking about it, he
Like,
should probably have been back by now.
you could just magic the people who are trying to enslave you.
Robert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
What is holding this caste system together? Like that funny.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Like, it should be, but when the crux of your whole plot, like this game seems to be so far, is, man, I wish life were better for people with magic. I'm like, yeah, it should be. It's dumb that we're in this position to begin with. How could you possibly have gotten here? Like, and the biggest example I can think of is, because it's a perfect example of it, is fucking Naruto again. Like, these monsters that they hold within them are capable of wiping out entire nations by themselves. But it's like, nah, let's treat that guy like trash so that he hates everyone around him. There's no way that could possibly backfire. And it's even stupider because it doesn't backfire. It's just a normal thing that they do, and everyone's like, this is a smart idea, and it worked out perfectly.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah, like, and it should have been. They deserved to be doomed. Like everyone in this world.
Why am I not surprised?
Stay down.
And that's why I'm in my heart, I'm still like, someone at Square got really into Game of Thrones and was like, you know what people love about Game of Thrones? Like how depressing the world is. We need to get in on that. I'm like, ugh. Oh, I will show you a trick I picked up. Earlier in this stream. I just need to stagger him first, because otherwise it is real bad. Alright, so you knock him down, right? And then I can just summon this tornado. It's honestly terrible when they're standing up because you can't see the target, so there's no way to dodge his or know like what attacks he's gonna do. But besides that, great. It's super good. Has a crazy long cooldown though. So this is a limit break. It's honestly pretty average. The only really good thing about it is that you regain a whole bunch of health when you do it. Yeah. As you may be able to tell, fights have not gotten any faster. Like, I genuinely don't know what the point of leveling in this game is, because enemies seem to level literally 1-for-1 alongside you, so it's like... What's the point of this? Oh no. He died being a hero.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
How do I get back? It's this way? I'm gonna assume it's this way. Yeah. I have grown an appreciation for the fast travel in this. Because your only options are flash travel or very, very, very slow travel. Your friend died, Quentin.
There you are.
You're gonna have to make
My man
reviews
told me what
on the
happened.
internet now.
And I can't help but notice you're alone.
That's
Damn
a
it.
reference
feared
to a
as much.
YouTube channel. I don't know if anyone,
He's not far from the south
or I don't know
gate.
if you've ever seen.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
See, like this,
Liked
like,
what I paid.
Because it
why?
helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're...
And don't try to make me feel bad for a random guy, man. I've got like 800 other things going on right now. Like, hey, you know how you're, planning to murder gods? Don't forget to take a moment to feel bad for Randall, the person you never met. That fucking I've never made it. This chicken showed up recently, like at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why. I have not run through this hallway without fucking stumbling over this chicken.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Boop.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
The chicken's gonna
Well, thanks
die.
to you.
It's gonna be devastating.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's
Oh,
off
snap.
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
This work? Wood. Aha. Sorry, 1 second. Ow. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's the end of that. Yep. What is this? Why does this keep saying there's something new? I want to know what that last one is.
Take a seat.
Hey, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
I mean...
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have
Is it a JRPG?
Seems the hide in the roar
If
of his
you
game wasn't
don't try to
enough
kill
dampen
God?
Old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
Yeah.
might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
I was hoping we were going to use this opportunity to kill Clive's mom, but apparently that's not the route we're going down.
like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we could kill two birds with one stone.
In or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
It's the most important part.
I might just know of a way.
Yes.
And if you get really into the Shin Megami Tensei series, you can fight the
Gets you an audience
literal
with the Dame.
biblical god.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Sometimes.
I'll be
Weirdly,
expecting
yes.
a full report when you get back.
What? Speaking to God in the Alliance. Okay, so this is going to be my quest board thing. Yeah. Oh, I just broke this thing. It's fine. It's empty. Okay. Actually, I'll hold on to that so I can take a picture of it so I can get some later at the store. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
You have a bunch of side quests?
Yes, sir. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Here you go.
That's awesome. Thank you. So now we enter this phase of the game. You ready for 100% side quest completion?
Oh, yours couldn't trouble.
Depend.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. Man, must have been a bloody...
They're probably...
So...
Yep. This is what we want. You made a Devil May Cry Final Fantasy and you filled it with quests where you talk to people. That's the dream.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Is it weird that this game makes you miss Final Fantasy 15?
Now his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad. There were purple handprints all
Like,
over her skirts.
it's a Final Fantasy. Yes, but to a degree, should it be?
Master Quentin will never...
Like, here's the thing.
I want no trouble.
I hate the stupid thing that's going around on YouTube and Twitter right now of, like, quote unquote, not my Final Fantasy. Like, that Final Fantasy 16 isn't a Final Fantasy game, which is the stupidest thing ever. It is entirely a Final Fantasy game.
And you need someone to solve
I don't know if
problem.
it's a bunch of kids who have never seen what Final Fantasy has done between games, like the changes that Final Fantasy has gone through. Like, I don't know how they wrap their heads around Final Fantasy VII Remake if 16 is blowing their tiny minds, but if we're stepping away from the things that people dislike about Final Fantasy,
All right. I'll see to
like the issue with turn-based combat. I like turn-based combat. It's fine, but if you're not going to have a fast forward button to make it go like 4 times faster, yeah, it becomes kind of a slog. We can move away from the whole, here's a cutscene, you get out of the cutscene, walk, 12 steps down a hallway into a second longer cutscene. And it's not purely a Final Fantasy problem. It's a JRPG problem. Like, Star Ocean does it all the time. Where the hell is this room?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Don't build your city in layers.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured... Well, don't keep on...
It's not that they don't work. Like...
Hopefully this will be enough.
Like Final Fantasy IX. If you played Final Fantasy IX right now, and I say this as someone who's played Final Fantasy IX within the last year, it's great. Holds up really well. But you know what they did when they released Final Fantasy IX on Steam? They added a fast forward button. That's all you have to do. If you're going to make people grind,
Bread and wine from the
don't
tavern.
make it as bad a grind as it used to be. But if you're going to do this, if you're going to make Final Fantasy Devil May Cry Edition featuring Dante, lean into it. Go for the high octane combat and not the George R.R. Martin pacing of storytelling.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like...
Also, stop
We sat,
making me hate
we ate, and more was...
this world, man.
I can't believe it.
You're free now.
Oh yeah.
You're hungry.
If you're
You need only ask to be fed.
if your target is,
Thank you for everything.
like if you want to get as many people as possible, yeah. Turn-based combat is not gonna fly anymore. It's people don't like it.
What happens to us now?
I remember. I actually, I disagree with that slightly because it is Final Fantasy. If Final Fantasy 16 had been a turn-based game, everyone would just been like, "Yeah, that's Final Fantasy," They would have been upset because it would have been a step back from 7 remake. They would have been like, "Why are we going from active combat?"
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You should play Class 0. It's not quite an FPS, but they wanted something from it. Or Dirge of Cerberus. Don't play Dirge of Cerberus. It's literally the worst Final Fantasy game ever. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it'll do the job. Dirge of Cerberus is bad, man. Like, if I were ever to be an insane person and be like, hey, I'm going to play all of the Final Fantasy games, I would skip Dirge of Cerberus. It's the only one I would skip, honestly. But it is a first-person shooter. You play as Vincent.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
That's a bit much for what... Yeah. It actually is really good for killing small mobs like that. If you're willing to just put it out and stand there and watch it. Because it hits 100 times, I think it said. So, like, it'll kill a whole bunch of small things, but, like, you're just standing there watching it happen.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your...
Oh, thank you, Master Quentin.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Well,
I'll see.
Is this town gonna die? Why do they keep, like... Oh, that's what Black Blood is. Okay. I should sell that. I have a decent amount of it. Okay, there was another one, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. What do you think it's going to be? It's called While the Cat's Away. So what could it? Oh, did you lose something?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend.
help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're
Oh,
waving their
bandits.
swords. When I saw
Okay.
what was happening, I slipped out.
Alright, yeah, I can do bandits.
I'll see. How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch.
Are they all? If they're all in an enclosed space, this is about to get. It's gonna get dumb. It might be similar. The music is composed by the same person. Soken, who's made every amazing orchestral for 14, did all the music for 16 too. 2?
Oh, that's a fight.
You called me in for 2? Whoops, wrong one. Oh my god, that was good. Why was this a side quest?
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the...
But you weren't. I thought you told me you...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern when they're not busy keeping the peace. That the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't...
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop.
Right, we've got work to do for an mate.
To be fair, like, if that tornado had done the collateral damage it should, I think they would have preferred the bandits.
There he is, the man of the hour.
That was a weird side quest. Don't know what the point of that was, but it might be the beginning of like a chain of things. Yeah. You really don't. With the exception of Torgal Odinson, like, sometimes Sid's around, sometimes, Jill's around.
Is that all?
Yeah, it really is, honestly. It's weird.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Which is made even weirder by the fact that 15 and Origins were like super about the power of friendship and the bond between brothers and stuff. So
Always
like,
something in there.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I mean, Gav's cool.
Just following orders.
Sid's cool, but
Funny, I never took
they're
you for
not
the time.
really party members, are they? They're just kind of friends.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Oh yeah, Sid's dying.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital.
Oh no, like separately from the, like,
try not to find out.
coughing up blood thing. He's slowly being petrified, like he's turning to stone.
You two behave now.
He's hiding it under his jacket, but yeah, he's slowly turning to stone. I was just here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
So I'm going north, I think? Yeah. I need to go up. This is the same reason I avoid Limsa Lominsa in 14. I hate cities that are built in layers. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it in the real world. I think we should do it more because I'm tired of
Is it safe to ride
having to drive anywhere because our cities are built like absolute garbage, but in games, things being built in layers just, I don't know, I can't make a mental map of it. Here we go. I will also say I do kind of dislike that you can only have 2 abilities per Acon, because like I have that really big one, right? the big tornado, but having that tornado means that I can't have gouge anymore. Or if I have gouge, I have to get rid of the rising claw thing, and like I like that one. I probably should have waited till he was actually staggered to do this. I thought I was in Ifrit mode. This also does build up limit really well. Oh. Oh yeah, dash parrying is also a thing. I can't do it on command, but I have done it again since last time. No, but you can...
Not this time.
There are options. Like... Honestly, remove this. The little buddy hop, don't need it. Largely unnecessary. Almost never used except to do that to people. Or if you want to keep the bunny hop, let the button also be an ability. Like, why? Or make like the tornado, the big tornado, make it an ability that you can only use in limit break mode. Like, there are options that aren't just, hey, everything has 5 abilities, but you can only ever use 2 at a time. Like, that's so weird. Or worse, if I do want to use, whoops, what the hell? Where am I? If I do want to use different abilities, I'd have to master it first for a whole bunch of ability points, and then give up one of like the Ifrit abilities to take another Garuda slot. That's the only way I could have 3. And Garuda has 4 abilities. So I'd have to give up Ifrit entirely if I wanted to have all of Garuda's options. Whoops. Come on.
There. Northreach.
Let's make this quick.
Just completely whiffed. Gonna do this for the health regen. Yeah, it's still not great health regen, but it's decent. It works. Better than nothing. Or better than wasting a potion on it, I guess. Ow, my eye. You tried, Torgal, and I appreciate that.
Speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Give me one of those hands.
Are
Keep
you
your
the
hands to
dame?
yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded touch.
Ales, meads, ciders, berries, murrays.
Are you
Haha.
gonna buy something or not?
Are you the dame?
Do you see anything you like?
You remind me of the dame. What dame? The dame with the power. Why is all the music so expensive?
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, there she is.
Find carpets like this in...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
There's so much weird pronunciation.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Lady,
You
madam,
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
Scarlet. There's a lot of options.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
Man, if I had $1 for everyone Sid apparently just did a random kindness.
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Of course you will.
What?
Why wouldn't you? That's... I like how she was like, yeah, without Sid I would never be here. But also, that guy.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exact...
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Now, Clive has a weird thing of, like,
Boy, hold up.
arguing with everyone.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Did you really stop him just to...
Wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You know what? I actually now understand. So a lot of people were upset with some game reviewers because they were like, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is super fun and really interesting when it's not trying to make like deep points.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Well, the branded are bears. They're just
Clive, my darling.
marked as bears. Like branded and bears are. I think the difference is that the Imperial army is what, or are the ones that brand them, and everyone else just treats them as dirt.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you
So the reviewers were talking about
certainly
like
not Sid's influence.
that, and I get it now. Like this far into it, I'm like,
What is it you'd have me
this game is incredible. It is enthralling and super good
They have yet to reach the
when you're dealing with Clive's stuff.
me to help them as well.
When you're dealing with Clive, dealing with Ifrit and all the summons and all of that, it's great. I love it. It's why I ended up streaming 3 hours longer than I should have on Saturday.
And I began to fear the worst.
It's super easy to get caught up in Clive's story. When it's this, and it's trying to make a commentary on the caste system and the world and everything, like...
Proof of that
I don't know. I can't.
Hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely.
I can't get into it.
Face of yours.
I just wish I was back to dealing with
Attend to at the Iron Flagon.
the
If you
summons.
find anything, ask for me there.
Yay!
I should probably start here.
Are you Tatian?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Oh yeah, and this thing.
Enough to have me look for one of
Apparently, every town in the world has fucking one guy who gives you a thing that means you can talk to everyone in the world.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Ow.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
He's a
Followed
simp.
her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about
Like
saying
most
something,
female streamers.
but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
This is also the weird thing. They keep talking about like how as a bearer and branded you're ostensibly like lower than slime. But you're free to just wander around every town you go into. Nobody ever stops you. Nobody asks questions. You just do as you like. And
Humble merchant, though fortunate enough to
Here
count
you
the
are.
Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, and
Mhm.
who better than would you be?
sure.
Why not?
I mean, I'll get around to it
The task is
eventually.
simple enough. Pass. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary. Nothing, Dane. Why, of course not. Merely, and though I cannot prevent strongly.
Yep. Nothing better than. Which is better? Would like, do you prefer fetch quests or delivery quests? Because I mean, the worst is escort quests, 100% of the time. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm free to just enter and exit as I please now. All right. Tight.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind.
Could she have just given me this
I have a delivery from Etienne.
brooch instead of the whole to-do to walk into this town? Maybe.
Sorry about that.
Am I running drugs?
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest.
To the herbalist, that's this guy.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying it.
Fine.
I think I'm running drugs. Yeah.
This is lighter than usual. Branded,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolence. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Cigars.
Yeah, probably.
Cigars.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no bad. And
This.
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I mean, you can make the logical deduction, Clive, like, or you could have looked in the bag, you know. Both were options. Let's see how he approaches this conundrum.
Ah, I believe these are yours.
Now, brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market
Gross.
for even the scantest fragments.
I just thought of a chocobo with a full mouth of teeth and like.
Profit from the hardship of others.
Ugh.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I thank you, as will our mutual...
Yeah. So I learned I learned about this world's underground crystal market. That's pretty neat, I guess. They're going to be devastated when we destroy all the big
Where's
crystals.
Your commanding officer branded. Don't you know the training ground?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but
I'm just passing.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say that. How about it, branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, and just take a moment to get ready if you...
I wonder if this is actually going to be like...
No.
If that's what you want.
I'm going to assume that I shouldn't
bastard.
limit
All right.
break.
Let's be having you.
Alright, here we go.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, Leon, you had such a good opening. You're like, after I pound you, I'm gonna go pound the dame. Like, come on, dude. You didn't even try. Also, you don't even have a stagger bar, bro. Like, if I wanted to, I could tornado you, and you would just be dead.
Fuck me.
Is that a flawless victory?
That, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
I'm crap talking smack.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I'm fucking magic for another, like...
Still, you got potential. I'll give you that.
Jesus Christ! And I got nothing for it.
Can I go now?
Oh my god, that was incredible.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you
To not using the ability, probably. It honestly wouldn't have been
At least we know the
hard.
dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
There we go. Kate Sith's got my back. Give me the gold.
The Emperor's finest.
So far, that was my favorite side quest in this entire game.
The bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I
Now
found
they want you to wingman. Yeah, that's how bros are formed.
About
You fight, and then once the fight's done, you're tight.
to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Okay.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy,
I mean, that's just
my efforts to dole out comestibles have been
America.
noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I mean, everyone does.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not here. Deliver the... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be
I'm afraid not.
That was a weird conversation. I don't know why I let that one play out after skipping all the rest.
We can't let people starve as well.
Also crazy to have 2 delivery quests
I have something
almost back to back.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Look, just set him on fire. Use your natural fire-creating abilities to burn the man. And then when the guards come and they're like, hey, don't do that, burn them as well. Like, how is this difficult? This is X-Men levels of stupid.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. It looks like.
And look, when the lady gets hurt from setting all those people on fire, he can heal her. And when it's like, hey, she can't burn all of us, you get the wind guy to make the fire bigger. And yes, they can burn all of you.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
We can go higher. Who do I need to talk to?
All right. Are you here for business?
Business. Though not my...
Ah, just as well. I hear his...
So he really...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Asker, he was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Yeah, like that's literally it. They just...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though.
Did you ever see Space Jam?
To know there
Like
are
the
people
first
out there
Space
like
Jam?
him. And you.
Actually, you know what? There's a better example. I'm not going to use Space Jam. So, when an elephant is a baby, they'll tie it with rope to fence posts. To, you know, keep it from running. And when they're babies, when they're real little, the rope is strong enough to hold the elephant. So it works. And when they grow up, they'll still use rope to tie the elephant to wooden posts. Neither the rope nor the post could stop the elephant once it's an adult, but because their entire childhood it worked, they never think to test it. They never try to pull on the rope or the post. And that's what this is, because the bearers as children are taught that they're ostensibly slime. They never think, what if I used my magic to kill all of these people?
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days...
The Dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
To clarify, I was gonna about the Monstars and how they didn't realize they were bigger than
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
the manager thing.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
It's been about 4.5 hours.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. you'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Why am I doing this? This has nothing to do with the crystal thing, right? This elaborate fucking odyssey is payback for her walking 5 feet while I stood behind her.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And this has existed since like the 80s. Like, it's crazy how much JRPGs like haven't changed in general.
You, Branded. Now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
he's over that way, towards the coast.
I like how he's just like, yeah, my kid's being savagely maimed right now. I'm gonna hang out by this cart, though.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just sending me out to die.
If I can help it.
Wait, who? What wolf? What are you talking about? This thing?
I'll deal with this.
You like going around threatening people? The wolf? You piece of shit. I'll teach you to want food. I did it. I beat up a random animal.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Torgal,
Are you
remember.
still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
You know what? I'm gonna change my stance. This isn't. It's not Game of Thrones. It's not that someone at Square got really into Game of Thrones. Someone at Square is really into The Witcher. They love the world that The Witcher is in, where superheroes are treated like disgusting monstrosities, and all of the people in that world are the real monsters. So they just made Final Fantasy and The Witcher.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You
I mean, clearly not. I beat it to death.
nothing more, and we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sin.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of
Yeah.
her
Show your son how much of a bitch you are.
Afraid? Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws
And yeah, just walk away. They just said that they're gonna murder a whole bunch of people, but
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out. That much I can do.
no. You know what you could have done, Clive? Is kill those two people. Like, this game's making me legitimately angry.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You've already blown your cover. Like,
How do you know my name?
It's done.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools.
Or maybe it's because you all never do anything.
You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
You just wait for something else to solve your problem. Like that.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
But they're not going
Two murderous
to.
bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Till then.
I should play The Witcher. Like, now that I'm here and I'm dealing with this whole thing, like, in my heart of hearts, I'm just like, and The Witcher's such a good game.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
I don't know, because they were burying the body, so it's not like the guy was out getting the wolf. I think it was just a cosmic,
I promise I'll find her, but
like,
I'll try.
come up and
Describe it to me.
It's just coincidence that it happened to happen that exact moment.
She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A brand? Why should I help?
Because a girl...
Chloe, last I saw, that girl's up.
You know, I will give this game credit for one thing, though.
I won't have...
Shut up. This isn't like other RPGs where, like, you're famously the savior of this thing, or, you know, you're clearly a knight or something, and it's just like, hey, go do this fetch quest for me instead of whatever you're working on. Like, they give you these menial jobs to do because this is what you're supposed to be doing.
Someone napping on the job.
This is the role that you're supposed to be in the world. And I do appreciate that. It makes sense. It doesn't have the dissonance that other RPGs have in this situation.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh yeah, okay, so see like this. Like how she turned to stone.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
This is what's happening to Cid.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Yeah, when bears use magic, they turn to stone. Like,
the crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
so like when Cid uses lightning,
It's true.
he turns to stone. Eventually, all of them will eventually turn to stone if they keep using magic.
Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became
Yeah,
Chloe's
just,
family when you
I
took
mean,
her in.
they're trying to make
Remember that.
her better, which is good. See, at least she feels bad. Good. But, like, did this need to be a side quest? Did this have to be a thing? To make a small girl cry? Yeah, little girl's just dumb. You know, her parents lied to her, and that's what happened.
As Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got... If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded, and that's even with the dames.
Understood.
Yeah, the crystal lets anyone do magic, but the crystals are taken from the quote unquote mother crystals, like the big crystals where the Acons come from. But the crystals, and this is the thing Sid was talking about, I think, when you showed up, the crystals do magic by drawing aether from the air around them. So it's by using the crystals and the fact that the mother crystals exist that the blight is happening, where everything dies in an area because there's not enough aether to keep it alive. Reduces cooldown. Alright.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's
See, like her? Oh, look, you can see it. How her right leg is stone. And I think her left arm, but that might be like... No, her left arm. Her left arm is also turning to stone. So yeah, this is what's happening to Sid underneath his jacket.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? What's that called?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I have. I am... what is it that she requires?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a...
Yeah?
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade,
but old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thing.
Not at all. Be sure and tell...
Oh, excuse me. Did he get killed by wolves?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I keep forgetting that I'm in Garuda. That actually really helped for killing two birds with one stone. I damaged the hell out of the other ones. Kept them distracted so that I don't have to deal with it. Torgal killed one wolf by himself. Like, that was good. I like that one.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a... Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Okay, so there's two options. Either they were going to run away together.
So it is you. Tatienne.
Or he was trying to kidnap her.
And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry when the lads come to collect Yannick's body. I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame... Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
Wow, that's like a dark turn.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't know what I thought was going to be the end of it. Actually, I do. I thought he would have killed her and was trying to, like, escape. And that I was going to have to beat him to death. But no, that was just really sad. The dame kills who? No, it's that the dame takes in bearers. So if they don't have the dame's protection and she were to go somewhere else, she'd probably be killed.
Still in one piece, eh?
If she's lucky, she'd be killed.
Pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means
The Imperials kill anyone who tries to leave them.
especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high rank, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I think they did like each other. To a degree. And it just... I don't think the guy killed her. I think they were out here trying to escape. Or maybe he did. Like, he tried to propose with the comb. She said no. He killed her, and then the wolves killed him. I don't know. That was a weird one. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here for it. There was a cutscene where the emperor of this nation, country, whatever, because the North is dying to the Blight, was just like, all right, we're abandoning the capital. We're gonna move south and take over literally everything on the way. we're going to claim it as our land so that the people who live here who are being forced out because of the blight will just live there instead. But it'll still be our country. Alright.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
I mean, it worked for America, you know.
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Manifest Destiny and all that.
Here I am, the deserter come home.
But yes, it's usually a very short-term plan for anyone except the Mongols. Unless, of course, you're the Mongols. Wow, we really stepped up.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then.
Yep,
How do we
that's a
proceed?
thing that happened.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Yeah.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Ow.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So
Man, this is
if they won't give us a say,
oddly
we'll decide
poignant
our fates
for the current day.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the
it
outlaw.
happens.
Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
So we have 7
First,
of the
we have
8
gates to crash.
icons right
Once
now.
we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Garuda, Ifrit,
Best mate ready.
Rama, and
The world won't
Shiva.
save itself.
Titan's out there. Bahamut's out there. Odin's out there. And we know Joshua's alive, so the Phoenix is out there. Okay. I am going to have to stop here today, though, because I have to take a nap before work tonight. I'm very tired. What are we at? Where are we in this game? 41%. Less than halfway through. But I'm assuming that that's 40... Is that 41% of the main story or 41% of everything? Yeah, main missions. Okay. So 41%. We've got quite a way to go. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later.